VIP detected.
Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see you fine folks. Hope you guys are doing awesome. I probably sound very different. I don't know if I'm quiet or loud. This is new. This is the first time I have used a different mixer in like 10 years. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Anyway, we are working on making our very first big mining drill. We got some engines cooking. We got a whole bunch of stuff cooking. Let's drop used. This will all be used elsewhere. Let's drop where my engines at. I know my engines are in here somewhere. I had a bunch over there. Boom, get that out. Where they'll all go to where they need to go. The game music seems a bit loud. Game music is a bit loud. I think it's always been a bit loud. Let me know how that is. Hope it's a little bit better. Hope you guys are getting ready for the snowstorm. Yeah, dude, we're doing what we can. I tested my generator and got all that stuff done. So hope it's good. I may need to turn my mic up a little bit. Let me see here. Is that too loud, or how does that sound? Did that actually do anything? What about that? Did that do anything? Oh God, that sounds a lot bigger. That's my compressor. I'm going to turn off the compressor. I don't want the compressor. Yeah, compressors are not great. Okay. Cool. There we go. This is better. Do I have an IRL generator? I do. I have a generator in my house. Yes. Thankfully. Very thankfully. Okay, where? Oh. What? Well, actually, let's just do this. Okay. What is going on here? I have an engine set up over here. Are you chungusing? Ah, you are chungusing. Fantastic. Okay. There's a slight clipping when you get louder. When I get louder? Let's lower that to like here. Put it at 62. Thanks, chat. Okay. Cohh has his own version of Factorio in your property. I do. There's a bit too much bass in your mix as well. Bass. Am I all about that bass? No treble? Yes. I didn't mess with any bass. There's an EQ. Hey, what's up, buddy? I can reduce the low gain of my equalizer a bit. How's that? I am playing Factorio today. I'm on a planet called Volcanus. Yes. Nice. Oh, we gotta get this carbide going. What does the carbide need? Oh, the carbide needs tungsten. Dude, where am I gonna get tungsten? Do you? That's cool. Boop. Wait a second, where? Why did it just trash? Oh, because I already have them. Wow, okay. That's all stuff we didn't need. We'll take it then. Fine, take it all. That's my main controller. Unfortunately, you can't have that controller. I'm sorry. No. Okay, so we need to break down a bunch of titanium, don't we? Whoa. There we go. It's a weird orange cat. It is. Can I check out the Fable presentation? I've not yet. No, I need to check out the Fable presentation. But Factorio. Factorio. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drop 2 tubes so I can see this for myself first. Hey, sounds good, Bear Laugh. Have a good one, buddy. Dude, I know. I definitely found out about the Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. It's from a really awesome game franchise called Yakuza, one of my favorite. And they announced that it's coming out. What? Oh, because chat is really being crazy and supporting the stream and everything, because they're super nice. Because that is what's called a hype train, which is really just it's a poorly implemented sub experience that Twitch tried to put in and never really worked with. Ooh, tungsten steel. Wait, what? Wait, we made. Whoa. Where do I put this thing? The only thing I can mine is does it mine calcite? This thing is giant. Love it. Okay. The anonymous gift. Oh, dude, we had our own subtrain stuff. That was all stuff that we made. And then Twitch basically tried to take subtrains from streamers. Because they wanted, of course, to promote their bit system, which has a ridiculous split. And when they did that, we turned off all of our sub-train stuff because we thought they were going to turn the hype train into, like, really cool, use your own emotes, do all this fun stuff. They just never did. They just never did. You have many Xbox controllers. You have a PlayStation controller upstairs. Bro, no. Remember that whole thing about constantly asking for more when you already have? Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that. All right, let's see. Yes. Oh, shoot. Which one? The one that you have? Because you took it, and the second you touched it, it became a non-collector's item. Yeah. You did. So now it's super not a collector's item. I am super not a collector's item. That's correct. That is 100% accurate. Is there... Oh, wait. Let's go look up. Maybe we can go over here. Is there, like... Is there supposed to... Bro. I'm trying to focus, duder. I'm still drinking my coffee. Oh, my Lord. Okay, 1 second. What's a red grid mean? It means death. Death by graboid. Yep. That's essentially it. Did you check the perks of using the big mining drill? I did not. No. I am like we just got it like 2 seconds ago. Are those my false teeth out? No, those are my Invisalign. Dude, these things have been crazy. Like, I don't know if y'all remember. I did not have great teeth. My front teeth were all big, my bottom teeth were all over the place. I used to not smile because of how much my teeth bothered me. Dude, it's been like half a year and they've straightened out most of them. It's whew. Like, Invisalign is the business. I'm sad I didn't do it a lot earlier. Mm-hmm. I'm very impressed with this technology, that is for sure. How's the pain level? Very minor. Nice, man. It's the pain is very minor. Whenever you put in, I go through what are called plates. I go through plates every week. So you wear. It is amazing. I go through plates every week, and basically what you do is you put in a plate and it moves a few teeth by like a millimeter. And then the next week you put in another plate and it moves like a few teeth by a millimeter. So the only pain is generally the very, like I put the new plates in the night before. So if I'm supposed to put in, or the night after. So if I'm supposed to put in a new plate on Friday, I put the plate in Friday night. And I'll generally wake up with soreness. So, and that's, you know, it's just, it'll be a little bit sore and I'll pop them out but it's very minor, to be honest. And, by no means a deal breaker, and it goes away like within an hour generally. So yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Like it's really working. Totally doable. And I mean, I can stream. Oh shit. They're tungsten deposits in red areas. I'm gonna have to kill that worm. I'm gonna save it and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna save it and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Time to research technology? Dude, actually, I don't know what we're doing here. I should probably figure that out. I don't know if we have the tech to research. Oh, here. Oh, I need tungsten for the research? Bro. Wait, you craft the tungsten steel in a mining drill? You don't put tungsten in a furnace? Like normal steel? Wait, do you? Let me go check real quick. How does this work? Does it mine it up as tungsten bars? Where is it? Let me see. Can I search this for tungsten? Where's my search here? There it is. Okay. Craft. Oh, researched by crafting the big mining drill. Effects are a tungsten plate. A tungsten plate is tungsten ore and molten iron. Okay. Molten iron. So I want to stick that at the bottom. Do we have a furnace going here? How are we looking up here for our foundry production? Yeah, dude, I think we're going to have to do, like... Oh, Anatsu. Oh.
BTW, you probably want to use only those drills here, as they drain 50% less resources from the deposit. They last twice as long.
Oh. That's amazing. Can we set up a requester chest so that it requests... It automatically requests more than just what it needs? Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we don't want to do that. Combinator with multiplication. Oh. You can click the engine if you want to change the amount of requests. Where is that value? I mean, we could just go in here. I mean, obviously we can manually change this. I don't want to do that, though. I mean, I guess this is fine. We got enough drones to where it's like all moving fast enough. Where I guess it really is fine. Everything is cruising, man. My biggest concern right now is figuring out how the heck we're going to get more tungsten. Yeah, dude. Kind of a problem. Let's get this tungsten bar figured out, and then we'll see what we're doing after that. Uh-oh. Wait. Yo, we're running out of molten steel. Oh, damn. But I mean, we can fix that, right? Yeah, we can fix that. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Does he know the building restrictions on Volcanus? Should I get popcorn? Oh, I know about the fact that there's a graboid hunting us. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I'm actually going to go see if I can deal with this situation. I don't think I'm going to be able to, chat, but we're going to try, darn it. We're going to try. Okay. What's hunting us? You're about to see. Oh, dude, I just realized, do I have any repair things on me? Oh, okay. Do mining productivity. Or we're waiting for this other stuff. Yeah, dude, we need to make some of our... Yeah, we gotta make a bunch of... Okay. Let that sit for a minute. Okay, there we go. Now we have full molten. Everything's cooking there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tysonians!
Hi, Chad. I am new here.
With the 136-month sub. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. Okay. Had to be done. Oh, dude. Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay. Okay. That worked really well. What is this? Okay. I can't drive over lava. Can I? I'm not getting hurt when I do that. I almost can. That's interesting. Maybe we could drive over a little bit of lava. Yeah, that was a small one. I noticed that too. That was a small one. Just a small one. That was not a big one. Now, it did clear the red off our map, which is awesome. Dude, cool. What is all this stuff? Tungsten? Oh, it's all tungsten. I like that. All right, so... Oh, you're small? Going in. Nice, dude. Worm hunting, bros. Love to see it. Or we do one more, hopefully. Oh, it does do damage. There he is. Is that him right there? No, actually, no. No, we're not going to do one more. We're not going to do one more because I don't know what this is going to do, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah. We're going to go over here. We're going to do... Let's start right up here. Boom. Head on over to... Now, this is a situation where I think I'm going to probably want to bring this over. Because I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of this. And I mean, that's going to be a lot of droney drones. I think this may be one we bring over. I say that, but that's pretty far, dude. We're gonna do this again. God damn, why isn't this doing the... It's doing that weird, like, I'm gonna reverse your ish thing. I did it wrong again. What the hell? Oh, I see. I see. I see. We can't go under the lava. Yeah, sure, can't go under the lava. Oh, wait, we can't? Maybe we are going to use drones. Yeah, we're going to use drones. Screw it. Use drones for now. What about trains? Oh, we could do trains. I don't have any train stuff on me, but I mean, yeah, that's absolutely something we can do. We'll maybe bring out some train stuff for that. Can I landfill lava? Way late game. Oh, Spectrum Dominus. I miss when my days were longer and some I had hours to sit and watch go. How you been, Spectrum? Damn, dude. Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope things are going well for you. All right, we're gonna pop that in there. How are we looking here? How many do we have? Oh man, we don't have another single one yet. Oh, it's because we need these carbide. Okay. Oh, we need to bring out our network. Boop. My younger sister went, Mommy? 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 Mommy! Okay. Yes. There. We'll stick one here. Great. Dude, those are cool. I like it. Oh, they have just inherent bonus production. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. The USB device you just plugged in is not recognized. Are we still on? I'm in Hackerman? Oh no. Oh no. You know, it'd be real nice, Windows, if you, like, told us which device it was doing. Like, I feel like we have the technology to where Windows could be like, this device just disappeared. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine that, right? Like, oh, that'd be so handy. It's unrecognized, though? You're unrecognized! Okay, let's go. You're out of... Look here. Oh, you're actually producing. Are you bringing these to me? Oh, you are. Get out. We're making the carbon over here. That is chungusing along nicely. Way too much, actually. Do we have any gas down here we can use? I'm gonna move this. Great. Perfect. All right, we're gonna let that do its old thing. Talking about Windows, is your YouTube chat working properly today? Nope. 1 sec. Thank you, Barely. Okay. There we go. Hi, Barely. Is Emberville going to have a native Linux client or only be from Steam? So Emberville is being made in Unity, which does offer I don't want to say painless, but it is easier to get a lot of products on Linux from Unity than other engines. So that being said, it is a consideration, but I do not believe we have officially announced Linux support. In fact, let me check with the CEO and see what the latest stance on this is. I want to make sure I get you the right info. Last I heard, I think it was something we were considering, but had not said officially was going to happen. But I will check. Are we not harvesting enough of this, or is it just taking a while? I think it's just taking a while. Yeah, I want to come out here with a bunch of train stuff, dudes. I want to come out here with a bunch of train stuff. And actually, like, the drone stuff is cool, but with the amounts that we're needing to move around, it gets a little finicky. But everything's moving. Everything's moving at a decent clip. Do we need anything else with molten copper that would be useful? We can make low-density structure, which is kind of cool. We could go ahead and start making the tungsten plate, which we probably should. I'm guessing we're going to want to... This molten copper iron. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, love it. Dude, we got 15 of these now? Oh, dude, we're going to have to send some of these home. We're totally going to send some of these home. Am I going to replace all of my drills on Novice with these? Because I kind of want to. I kind of want to redo everything. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. I think we might do that. I don't really need these here, so I think I'm gonna just bring them a bunch back. Drill baby drill, that's right. You know it. Oh wait, if I want to get this back up to space, if I build a cargo pad that can receive cargo from the spaceship, but can that launch it back up? Or do I need to build like a whole ass thing? No. So if I want to get mining drills back to Novice, I need to do full rocket production here, don't I? Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. We'll make it happen. That makes me randy. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna need to bring all these supplies. I think we're gonna need to bring a lot of this. Yeah. There's just a lot on here that would just be a mess. How we doing, Sirchan? What's going on here? Oh. These, I think we reduced all these. Gotta do it again. It's too much. Okay. It was too much, chat. Too much, too much. Is there, okay, wait, is there a way to set, can I set a letter and then set that letter to a number? So I could just put A in all of these and then just change A? How do I do that? What's the tech there? I know how I can assign A like this. But then how do I set the value to A? You need a constant combinator. Okay. Okay. So I'd have to make one of those and bring it up, I guess. Now wait a second. Why are none of these reading properly? That's why. Well, shoot. That was the problem. Not the stack size. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. But I think we're good. I mean, that's fine. This will work. All right, anyway, Siri-chan, do you have anything on you? Not really. I think we're good. Oh, I do want to drop those. Okay, so let's bring Siri-chan back to Novice. Is there any way, like, if I wanted it like this, how would I tell it not to come back? Maybe passenger not present? Can I make wait time forever? I just want to be able to press the buttons in here and not have to, like, mess with this every time. A wait condition that can't be complete. I'm gonna hack the Gibson with this one. Okay. Schrodinger's passenger. Don't look directly at the passenger, and you never know its state. So we're just going to, like, go with this. Yeah. Okay. Just remember, don't look directly at the passenger. See me.
Hi, I had a general gaming question that I am personally struggling with.
Sure.
I can't keep attention focused on one game.
Huh?
I play it for a few hours, get bored, then swap to a different one in an endless loop, and I can't finish or enjoy any game for a long time.
Oh.
Do you have any tips to try and be more consistent in finishing a game?
Yes. Okay. So here's the thing. You just said, I play it for a few hours, get bored, and swap to a different one in an endless loop. I can't finish or enjoy any game for a long time. All right. Here's the thing that we need to remember. At the end of the day, we are animals, and our brains are wired in specific ways. We can subtly change that, and we can influence that, but a big part of life is learning how you work and then building your life around that. So you say that you're switching games every few hours, but then you also say, I can't finish or enjoy any game for a long time. You are passively changing your game before you're allowing yourself to burn out. And if you were to force yourself to play a game for a long period of time, not only would you probably not enjoy it, but you could potentially stop wanting to game altogether. So what I would do in a situation like yours is I would really try to analyze, like, why am I feeling the need to jump games? And if it is because I'm not enjoying the game I'm playing, that's okay. Like, that's fine. You should not try to ever force yourself to play any game. What you would want to try to do in this case is figure out how you get your enjoyment, figure out what your goals are, and then figure out how you can take your current framework and get to your goal in a way that makes sense. So right now your goal is, I want to finish games, but you also have this really important bit of information about yourself that you don't have fun doing long gaming sessions. So force yourself to play a few hours a day and then do something else. And every day just play that game you want to finish. Make it more about your selection than your time. And if you get bored of the game you're playing, don't switch to another game necessarily. Put it down for a bit and come back later when you're feeling refreshed. So in this case, you're not really trying to change how you act. You're building your environment to better utilize how you are. if that makes sense. So that's what I do in my life all the time. Like I've been doing that more in the last 10 years of my life, and my life has changed dramatically because I've realized you don't change, like you can only change so much about yourself. And you get, you know, I'll say this as well. There have been times in my life when I've changed myself too much trying to get me to fit a mold I thought I was supposed to be in. So it's sometimes that will cause you more stress and cause you more problems than just trying to tailor your environment to what you are. So yeah, that I mean, I know that seemed like kind of a lot, but that is definitely the best advice I would give. And I would not say to ever try to force yourself. Don't do that. That's forcing yourself to do something you normally enjoy. For me, is the definition of burnout. That is literally a burnout production facility, is forcing yourself to do something you normally like when you don't want to do it. So don't put yourself in that position. Don't ever let your hobbies become something you feel like you have to do, because that is when a lot of people say, you know, they will start having a, like streaming is a great example. I love playing video games, but I wouldn't want to make it my job. You know, like some people can, if you do that, you can absolutely do that. I've done it every day for 12 years and I love it. But the only reason that's happened is because I've structured my entire life to prevent burnout. And I guarantee you, if I hadn't, I would have probably been out of this a long time ago. So it's a very big deal. Once you know the symptoms, you can attack the cause. And once you attack the cause, you can literally remove it from your life. And I have a lot of things in life function that way. White Wolves TV.
Hey Cohh, I hope you and your family are safe and ready for a little snowstorm, as we say up here in Scandinavia, but I've been thinking about something you've probably been asked before, but have you ever considered visiting Alvia's sanctuary and doing a little collab with Maya?
No. First of all, thank you, White Wolves. Second of all, no, I don't, and the main reason is because I don't do IRL content. So, it wouldn't really make sense for me to do that. I think it's awesome what they're doing though. And if they ever did like some kind of big promotion across Twitch and contacted me and said, hey, we're doing like a big fundraising event, would you want to help raise funds for it? I'd probably be like, hell yeah, let's go. Like, but I don't think the idea of me going out there and doing stuff like that, that's just not really what I do. So I probably would not do that. No. But if they ever contacted me for support and stuff, if they ever needed it, I love their mission and I love what they're doing. So yeah, dude. They know how to get in touch with me, and I'd be happy to help them. Visiting the sanctuary, regrettably, does not grow the factory. Wise words, man. Wise words. Yeah. Okay, so is 3-Tom back? Oh God, no! It was doing all that again. Okay, here's what we want. Okay. I can't just like put the cost of a thing in here, can I? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. I could, no, wait. We can't carry a Roboport into space, can we? That was telling me that earlier. But we can bring the materials. So if we go to here, I just put that off to the side while I do. Oh, come on. Can I? How are you not going to let me pin that window open? All right, fine. I'll write it down. Okay. We've got 1,000 steel, 200 blue, 200 electric engine, 100 pipe, and 1,000 concrete. Okay. So going back to here, we're basically going to bring up a rocket. I keep wanting to alt tab to my ship stuff. We're going to do 1,000 steel. We're going to do 200 blue chips. We're going to do 200 electric engines. 55 burgers. 55 fry. How much is this? So that theoretically should be doing this. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Dude, our novice, I'm so happy with how this turned out. This really turned out pretty well. Whoa, what are you waiting for? You're trying to drop somewhere. Good for you. Dude, is everything running well? You're running? Oh, dude, what is going on? Hold on. Where did I put my... I have an upgrade plan. Is that it? Mother... No, delete it. No! How do I stop this? No, that's my upgrade plan. I can't right click it. Can I shift right click it? Ah, what did I just do? Oh, where'd it go? Is it gone? Oh. Okay, whatever. Making a new one. All right, so upgrade planner. Here. Right click. I want to upgrade you. Oh, no. Have fun with this one. Boop. Sad potate. Oh, if I hit M, it goes back to here. Oh, because I'm in the map over here. Oh, that's... Oh, my lord. Jeez Louise. What are y'all doing? Oh, you're removing all the mining stuff from the other side. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna let all this fix up. Yeah, everything is cruising. How is research? Okay. Oh yeah. Are y'all done already? Wait. No, where's the concrete? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Darn it. This is going to be a little longer than I thought. Okay. Okay, that's fine. They want to set up a second one. We have rock coming in? We do, don't we? Don't we have a stone drop? Is it actually working? Right here. Man, I gotta go back to novice. All right. Well, we do have like 60 of these. That's coming along well. Okay. So, wow, that is delicious. Look at that thing go. Ease, man. Are we fully good on iron production now? Damn. Oh, and look at all this go. That is going so much faster. Oh my god. In fact, copper is like now an issue, but we'll deal with that in a bit. We'll deal with that in a bit. Oh, it's good. Well, we have multiple lining up. That's great. Okay. So we did this massive expansion. Didn't we expand into a stone area? We did. We did. Okay, so we need you right here. Bam. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we're going to connect this here. That. And then I think what we're going to do is up here, we'll do a little pull out. Yeah, we got to get this going because we need this concrete so we can get our rocket going, and then we need to get the rocket going for all sorts of reasons. So let's do you up to here. I guess we'll do that a little bit earlier. There. Okay. No. I'm trying to decide where I want to load this. I think we're going to make it a loop. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to go out to here. Bring it down. And then we only have the little ones for now, so we're just going to go ahead and knock that out. We'll do it like this. We'll put all of them down first. I don't like the sound of those. Oh my geez. Man, we need some artillery. Throwing that out there. Oh, they're stirring. Nah, we're gonna have to blow these two. We're just getting this going real quick, and then the second this is done, we are out of here. Let's do this one. Get back to Volcanus and keep working there. Hopefully we can get our ship going too. All right, coming over here, we're going to do a stop. They're going to come in. That way. I keep hitting M by accident, chat. Not smort. All right, so this is going to be like down here. We get that last piece? Nice. Perfect. Okay. Get that done. Then we're going to use our normal mine input. Oh, Lord.
Hey, Cohh, how about you drink some water? Can you do that, buddy?
I'll drink some coffee, Greg. Thanks, buddy. Alleywiz.
You have unlimited stone on Vulcanus, and the foundry has the special concrete recipe.
Oh, that's a great call. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to want this stone anyway, but that's still a great call. That's a fantastic call. Yep. Well, let's go get started on that. We'll let all this kind of get going here. It's going to take a while anyway. Nope. But on that note, let's do this. No, no. And then let's go to here. You know, sometimes I wish my past self was sitting next to me so he could tell me when I've already done all this stuff. Kind of nice. Yep. What are y'all missing? Hurry up, dude. What's going on? Dude, the sound effects on these is fantastic. Okay. Did I already kill the worm? We killed a couple. Yeah. Oh, I should have brought some train stuff over with Siri John. That's fine, though. Where can I look at the total power? Like, I'm using energy reduction things in everything. Do I need all that? Like, maybe these should be blue instead. Top right. Top right icon in the hub. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, dude. So we should make, like, all of these should be blue. Try that next time around. Will that actually set the request for them? Yes, great. Okay, cool. Good. Oh yeah, I guess technically there's only one of them working too, isn't there? Probably a better way to do this. I don't feel like these are heating up. Anyway. Boom. Sleep. Boom. Sleep. Boom. Sleep. Boom. Sleep. Okay. All those are in. Beautiful. Check the inserter that's throwing away all the iron plates. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think we need to reduce. That's actually a really good call. What we need to do. This needs to be a lot different. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think now that it's working right, the iron plates is never gonna. Oh, wait a second, bro. That never got fixed. Oh, bummer. So that was probably a lot of ones. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do that to throw some plates on this one so we can have multiple work at the same time. Not that it matters too much, because I think it's still way too backed up. But yeah, this much better. Okay, cool, great. Oh, damn, I really want to try Emberville? Awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad you do. Thank you. I am so excited to get Emberville to you guys. I think it's yeah, it's really shaping up, man. It's really shaping up. Pretty wild. Beautiful. Oh wait. Yeah, no, okay, good. No crashing upper question. Let's put you. Right here. Okay. Then when you over here. Bam! Lovely. All right, so we're also going to get one of these set up here. And this is going to be... Oh. Yeah, we got to get that going. Right, but this is going to be for... Ooh. Bro, that is a very easy recipe. What? Okay. Interesting. Is that plastic being used anywhere else? Actually, no. Okay. Oh, is that them going right there? Maybe. I think so. Here we go. All right. Oh, we got this. Hell yeah. Are we going to have to make blue chips here? Ooh, I think we're going to have to. Icky. Alright, we're gonna pop you here. Get that all powered up deliciously. Then I guess we could try to maul the blue one. I don't really know how well this is gonna work, but we can try it. I've never done this before. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Mine are red chests. Oh, I am. Okay, let's make those. Cool. Philip says, did Cohh react to the news on Fable? I couldn't find... Oh, no, I haven't seen the Fable stuff yet. I'm probably will today at some point, maybe. Or maybe we'll do it before we leave. How long is it? Out of curiosity. Here. Oh, about 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, maybe we'll check it out before we leave today. Around Lurch. Boop. Beautiful. Okay. Start pumping that out. Great. Wait, where the heck are you taking that? Oh, you're putting it on me. Come on. Oh, we also got to make rocket. Woo! Okay. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We did just get another one of these going, so we'll figure out how to fit this whole thing in. Who needs energy? Not this guy. Woo! Alright. Let's go down to here. Oh, probably help if we actually take that out. I guess. There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh, man. Cool. That's way optimistic. That's never going to work fully. I can already tell. Way too optimistic. Okay. I need another one, a couple of these. Maybe when we get the trains and stuff going, this will be more usable. But I just don't think we're going to make enough right now. Maybe we need more drones. Oh, drones. Are you ready for the incoming wintry mess that's headed this way? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's going to be wild. Oh, fluid ingredient shortage. So we need another copper. Yeah. Boop. Nice. Oh, whoops. We gotta make more requester chests. Yeah. Okay. How do you make the quick pins on the right under the map? Just hold down right or hold down Alt and right click. And then you can rename it and do whatever you want. Super, super handy. Yep. Strongly recommend. Okay. Is that working? Yeah, it is working. Excellent. Perfect. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. I need more logistic bots. In there, guys. Oh, well, you know what? I say that, but hold on. I need to check this first. No, I have 30 logistic bots that are waiting for instructions, so adding more bots would not make things go faster. Okay. Interesting. So in a situation like this, like the bots are doing their best, but they're just not keeping up with this. I wonder if it's more advantageous if we just draw a line of, a pickup line into the green there. It might be better, wouldn't it? And that's why we don't wire the AMs to the chests? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh. There we go. Great. Now we're good. Cool. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, damn. Okay. So we need some blue chips. We actually produce, we have 4. We have 4 blue chips. Yeah, that's adorable. Yeah, green is definitely, we're going to need to redo how we do green. That's fine. Just want to speed that up a little bit. Green definitely is the choke point. So before we do that, let's go ahead and get this going. It is Low density, blue, and rocket. Blue. Low density. And rocket. We're gonna need to see how we want to make the rocket go. I think we got some options with our setup over here. Maybe able to do a couple different things. Oh. Oh, well, okay, here we go. Perfect. Oh no. I don't have any. Do two more. Increase the buffer limit so drones bring more materials at once. Okay, so if what's the easy way to increase the buffer limit? Is that if I go into here and I just like click this and like how do I tell it get more? Because I can't mess with this. Do I just add it down here? Is there an easy way to hold on, shift, remove the wire, then copy the AM to the chest? What do you mean AM? Click the item and change the slider. Which item am I clicking on and what slider? Oh, assembly machine. Okay. With the current setup, I have a combinator between the machine and the box. Okay, I'm trying to find like an easy way to do this. Click the item, then change the slider. So if I go into here, I can't click these items because it's controlled by the circuit network. I could break the circuit, and maybe this is the easiest way to do it. Maybe the easy way to do this is to break the circuit and just manually do it. I think maybe that's what we're doing here. I would just do like that. And then just add what I need. Which would work. I mean, this would work, but I feel like there's got to be a better way. Remove the wire, shift right click the AM, shift left click on the blue box. Try that. Oh. Interesting. Am I flying in wires? Yes. As Chad is saying, belts are for the weak. Thank you, Chad. That's right. Belts are for the weak. I mean, this is working much better. This is awesome. Thank you. Yep. So what exactly did that do? So normally shift, right click, left click copies settings. So I just told an AM with a recipe to copy its settings and then paste it in a requester box. When I did that, 75,225. When I did that, it took a 75 ratio and just applied it automatically? Because it's a 1:3 ratio here, but it's 75 there? Like, how did that work? It's 30 seconds worth of crafting materials. Oh, how interesting. So wait, just out of curiosity. Oh, I can't click on it more times for more, but dude, that's fine. This is still amazing. You guys have just like completely amped up what I'm doing here. So it sounds like I shouldn't use if I want to buffer. Is there any way to do this using the wire so it's done automatically? Like, is there any way I can change my blueprint so the request wire does 30 seconds instead of 1? Is that when I need the combinator? That's when I need the combinator. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like we need to add a combinator to our blueprint, which I want to. Cool. We'll look into that. Thank you, chat. Man, you guys have been so helpful. I really appreciate it. This stuff is wildly interesting and very complicated. Okay, so you are going to take heavy and convert it here. And then the solid fuel is going to go into... Do we do that in here? I think we do that in here, don't we? Yes! Oh! But we also need light oil. Oh. Man, things are... Wait, now that we have 1 million drones going, how are we looking now? 0 logistic requests now. Okay, so now we do need bots. Still 0. Uh-oh. Okay. So, we're going to need to work on this a little bit. Great. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we're going to get there. Wait, is the rocket fuel going on me? Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't put it on me. You know, I think we're going to need to... Beep, bop, boop. And that kept all the settings and everything, right? Great. Okay. Great. Okay. Really? No one's going down there to get that? Not enough bots. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. you're right. So if I do this, logistic bot. We need flying robot 3. We're gonna need a battery for that. So we need to make some batteries. We can do that. Dante Draco.
I have to help the Factorio grow.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, that's flying. Great. Okay, that's flying. Coming over here, we do need to add a battery producer. That is going to be one of these. Can I turn down the music a bit? Oh, is it still pretty loud? Okay, the music in this game is so good. I'm hesitant to turn it down. Let me know how that is. I don't want to turn it too low because it's amazing. I'm also working on a new mic today, so I'm still figuring out how that's going to work. Yep. Cool. Wait, has it worked at all yet? No, here, if I take this off me. Here. Okay. Am I doing this? I'm doing it. Bam! Nice. There it goes. Do we have any red modules left? No. We should probably make some. Oh, shoot. Oh, that fixed it. Cool. Okay, so I put the new one in and like actually legit fixed it. We need some more red chests. Yep. Wait, did that work? Yeah, it did. It did work. Awesome. I think. Okay. Perfect. All right, we'll get all those kind of working a little bit here. Going back up to our battery situation. Let's see. Oof. Kind of want to redo all this. I think I may eventually. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. All right, so anyway, what I wanted to do real quick is I wanted to test this. If I do this, can I read? Read robot statistics. Available logistic bots. X. If X equals 0, enable. Yes. Okay, cool. Great. So basically keep making bots until we're good. Okay. Do I read? No, I don't know how to read, and I don't believe in reading. Okay. So we need to make this battery. I made a bunch of those. What happened? Oh, it took them off, didn't it? I wish you could sort these chests so badly. That would be so nice. Reading is for nerds. That's right, I read. I'm so glad you guys are. Okay. Do. Awesome. All right, this is producing batteries. That's going to go over to here. This is going to get produced. That's going to go to here. And hopefully that'll start making these as needed. Yeah, we'll see. See if this all works. Ooh. Uh-oh. Item ingredient sorted. You guys. And all of you are too short because we don't have our stuff over here. Yep, that all makes sense. That all checks out, chat. That all checks out. Great. Oh, God. What? What in the shit is going on? I need to break this. Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but that was not pretty. I think I somehow linked my requester chest into my network. It did not work as planned. So I think I read the whole contents accidentally. Okay, that's a thing. That's okay. We can just collect these on this. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. You just keep doing your thing. Ooh, we're not making enough light oil. Oh, it's steam. Okay. Huh. I feel like we need another cracker, but Oh god, sorry, I don't care. Do we have water down here? Not really. Are we good on heavy oil? Oh, we are very... Yeah, we have to go 100%. Gotta get this going. Let's see if we can put it right above. Oh, it's getting right there. Perfect. No, wait, you are, where are you getting yours from? You're not getting yours from anywhere. Water. We need this to be up. There's that. There's that. There's that. Perfect. Okay. So this should give us some more light. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's going to feed it here. Okay, good. That should hopefully amp up production there. I wonder if we should get more petroleum production too. That's disconnected. Good. Hey, Balderas, what's up, buddy? How are you? All right, man. So if I'm going to collect all of my science right here. Oh. Dude. Do it. One more blue. One more red. Yeah, plastic. Yeah, we need more plastic production. See, we'll probably have to double this out too. Man, I feel like we need to like redo all this. Now that I'm actually starting to like see where we're going with this, I feel like we need to redo all this. Okay. So much space up north for refiners. Yeah, we got, I think we may just like move a lot of this. I think we may just move a lot of this. I'm gonna do like a big rebuild here, and I think in a little bit. But this is great so far. We'll let it sit for a bit. I mean, it's working. Most importantly, it's working. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to do that first. How much of this can we move per rocket? Okay. Let's go. Let's move some freaking research back, chat. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Might be better to separate the liquid and solid production and have space in between for transfers. Yep, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Like separate all the production out so we can also scale it all as needed, which I think is also really big. Dude. Hell yeah, man. Uh-huh. Bam. Nice. Dude, what are you even going to research? Oh, wait. I thought, what? Turns coal into oil products? Oh, we could bring the, oh my God. Ooh. Asteroid reprocessing? Huh. Okay. Let's do you first. Me and then you. Oh my God, what is this? Love it. And then full liquefaction. Turbo transport belts. Oh my Lord, this is gonna be awesome. You're gonna need to make a smaller ship that's just used to send orange science. Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. We're gonna need like a transport ship, like a small transport ship that we can automate to go between the two. Dude, can I make an area off limit for my drones? Oh, this is so dumb. What? Oh, dude, wow, look at this. We gotta get back to novice. We gotta clear this whole side. Yeah, we gotta clear this whole side. Can work on that in a bit. I kind of want to automate this first. Yeah, I feel like we should try to automate this first. Hey, Mr. Dave, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay. Great. All right, let's bring you up. We're going to do a pull here. All right. So is there any way to do this? Chat? Is there any way for me to tell my bots not to go to a place? No. Oh, I could remote control my tank and go deal with them. I like the way you think. I do. The solution is to destroy them. That is the solution. Yes. Yeah. What do we just... Why is this just not working? I'm gonna take that off. Oh, is Sirichan back yet? Oh, is it going down for the first time? Hold on. Oh. I see what's going on.
Good show.
Our first planet-based science that isn't our planet. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Bro, we're missing purple research? Purple? Oh, it's producing. No, it's just producing. Okay. Cool. What are we low on? Red. Looking over at red. It's flying. I mean, as fast as we can. We need to make more red. But yeah. Right on. Yep. Once we get the cliff explosives going, I think we're gonna make like a proper red and a proper green area here. Be very helpful. Gotta get another copper mine. Okay. Might want to check the belts. I think you had something next to that building you was at. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Belovic.
Eyelashes are supposed to prevent things from getting into your eyes, but whenever I have something in my eye, it's always an eyelash. It's ironic.
Wow. There's so many things wrong with what I just did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Order. Oh god, I did that on purpose. Once you get to full Gora, your various chip productions will be greatly alleviated. Oh, cool. Well, we'll do that next. Oh god, can I drive on train? Oh god, it's still going! Oh, it's still moving! Ah! Did I just like slam into a billion things I didn't want to? Where's that damn thing? Oh no, it just like, okay, it just went over there. Great. Okay, we're good. Can I drive over train tracks? I really hope so. Why is that not? Oh, this is the worst idea. We're doing it. Awesome. We didn't set up our stone mine yet, so there was no trains coming down here. Feels good, man. Okay. All of the commands that I've done up until this point do not do anything anymore. Are we doing this live? Oh, this is gonna suck. This sucks. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Was I not expecting that to work as well as it did? All right, let's go back here. Let's just park the tank here in case another one pops up there. Perfect. Okay. Going back to here. We're going to need some water. So we can talk about bringing some water up. Oh, we already got some water over here. Perfect. Look at that. We'll just kind of drag that out for now. The next things we're going to need, we need to kind of piece together exactly how much we're going to be using here. So you are producing 10 per second, 10 per second, 10 per second, 10 per second. Okay. You are using 17 per second? Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait, somebody said I did that wrong. Did I? Okay, hold on. I'll look at that in a second. Not saying I didn't. You're probably right. We're going to crack you. It's two lights, right? Why can't I move my camera? We have 2 crackers going currently. We might want to increase that though. We're using 30. Are we actually making enough? No, we aren't. Okay, so we may need more of those. Damn, look at that. Oh, wait, what? We have 2 different we have 2 different networks. Bro.
wet your lips, Cohh.
Thanks, Doug. Hold on. We're going to fix this up real quick. This is a mess. Just so we can get it working properly until we get the new one up. You need to go here. Okay, now everyone should be good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. That actually might help a lot now that I'm thinking about it. All right. Okay. Funny how he prioritizes oil over water. I mean, well, obviously. Obviously. Right. There we go. Get that calcite filled up and everything. Gabriel, it's minus 18 F there. Damn. Okay, these are feeding into a couple different things. We also want to have a lubrication as well. So we're going to put a lube in here too. We may want to expend that out. But this should be enough for now. Okay. And then the lube is going to a bunch of different places. So the lube we're just going to pull down for now. And we will get that going where it needs to be later. Pull that out as needed. Great. We just want to make sure that we have all the pieces we need kind of here, and then we can really start growing them out as needed. But this guys are probably our next big one. Need a bunch of these before plastic. And this one is going to need a light oil connection, which we'll pull through. Differently. We're going to do the light oil connection here. Okay. And then here we're going to bust this open. Great. Where do we want to put It's a little closer than I'd like. We may move those out in a bit, but that's fine for now. Actually, we're going to do it manually. Let's do... Okay. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Woo! Alright. What do we need here? Probably corn, right? So if I look at this and I go, okay. Oh, it's gonna need 5. Wait, no. It's gonna need 500 total? Did we use it all? Oh no, we didn't use it all. Wait. Oh, I messed it up. This was supposed to be this one. I see. How can I fix it? I need to like... That'll do it, right? I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I don't need to split it. No, I mean, technically I could have done this a completely different way, but this is fine. Come on, Botterinos. Where's the last one? There he... Really? You got to take your union break there, bud? Oh my god. Who's coming to fix this? Whoever's coming to fix this, I'm firing them. Bro, where are you? Swear to God, if you're coming from like down here, you probably are. They probably found the farthest. There he is. You probably found the farthest spot away to do this, didn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. I think this will do it. What? Couldn't it just pass the white on through? Oh, no, that's not going to work how I want it. This works, though. Honestly, I don't even need to... I don't even... Boop. I'll just slam it in right here. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Now we're chunkusing? No, now we're not chunkusing. Why aren't we chunkusing? What do you need? Oh, because the white needs to... Okay. We're gonna make this work, chat. We're gonna make this work. You don't need that underground belt? You don't need that underground belt. No, chat, you're out of order. Okay. I also, to be blunt, don't believe you can handle the truth. Yeah. Just saying. Okay, there we go. Ha! We back, baby. Back. Okay. This is looking a lot better. What other heavy oil stuff? We want to go ahead and get this done too. We're gonna need more heavy oil. What other heavy oil uses are we using? This is one. We want to get a heavy oil for this too. Which apparently at some point I decommissioned. sounds like something I do, to be honest. Alright, let's go up here. I'm going to use a middle pathway to pull up the heavy oil here, which is fine. Do 2 of those. Great. Ooh, great. And we're going to put, for now, we're just going to do this. Because I don't know if I want to put the rocket fuel thing right here. We're just going to load it up for now. Because I think we just feed that in with... Oh, no, actually, I take that back. We feed that in with light oil, don't we? We do. Okay. So I actually will put these in line. Just kind of where they are. Get 2 of those going. This is going to be rocket fuel. So we get that all under control. Pull that up like that. And then I guess here, honestly, I was going to do that, but let's kind of do this for here. Yeah, we'll do that. Just feed those in and get that producing properly. Rotate the belt of the purple science to face the inserter so it won't unload on the other belt if the orange and white science load out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, right here. Thanks. Good call. Yeah, that's smart. What are we missing now? Oh, you know, it's funny that you say that because I think what you said is going to happen just happened. Yeah, I think you actually just nailed that, dude. Because I think that exact thing you were saying just happened there. Cool. Let's try that. Yeah, there was a purple science that was sitting in there, so one of the other sciences wasn't getting through. I think it's as easy as doing this since it was all in this 1 by 1 anyway, so we'll just take a quick look. Man, I'm cold. Let me go get a sweatshirt. 1 sec, chat. Boop. Swear to God, if the bugs kill me while I'm gone, I'm gonna... All right. Rah. Great. 1 sec. Great. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we're almost to cliff explosives. I'm so excited about this. All right. So y'all are doing great. Things are happening. Awesome. Get that going. Let's see. We're going to want the pipe coming through here. There we go. We could move that. We got options here. I like how that looks, so I'd rather not destroy that if I can help it. Awesome. Great. That'll work. Okay, how we doing back here? Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead while we're thinking about it and tie this loop. Perfect. Great. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're currently producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 per second. And we're using... Whoa, wait, why are these exactly 20 now? Oh, because of the productivity module. Ooh. So wait, that means you guys are going to run out here, right? Thinking about that right? I think I am. You're producing 10 per second. You're using 20 per second. Okay.
Oh, someone's a big shot, are they? The big old VIP.
I love that Star Silver. Gaming is better with Ben Star in it. True. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take that off. Oh God, how wrong can I be? Great. Oh, dude, look at that. That's what we're talking about right there. That's beautiful. Okay, how are you guys doing? Oh. I'm using a bit too much. Boop. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking with gas. Yes. I love watching this for some reason. Dude, I am just as confused as you are why people watch me. Yeah, wrong chest for rocket fuel output. Reg instead of provider. Oh, thank you. Good call, YouTube. Appreciate it. You guys are not quite as producing as fast as I thought you would. Oh, it's because of the oil. Oh! Oh, wait. It is because of the oil, but it's also because of another major issue. You're not in our network. It's a lot better, but it's not great. Damn. Oh, you know what? I see. Are we going calcite? They just gotta fill it up. My cat tunes in for the cats. Oh, do you have a cat up here? Hey! I just reached up and it feels furry. We watch you for fashion tips. Oh, I like that. That's real. Okay. I'm gonna bring up this stuff to hopefully reduce some of the impact on these, or at least like I'm gonna bring the requester. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm still gonna use my bots, but I'm gonna bring this up so they don't have to travel as far. That's weird. Check this out. Nope. Boop. There we go. Okay. Now that one starts supplying everything. Okay, get up there, bro. My name is CohhCarnage, and we're doing it live. Look at the size of those things, dude. That is awesome. Beautiful. Okay. Get those cooking. Let's go see if this helps a little bit. Vorla, thank you very much. What are those? These are our new drills, dude. These are our new massive drills. Check these things out. These are big mining drills. And the thing that's awesome about this is not only can it harvest special ore, but it has a 50% resource drain. Resources are depleted more slowly at higher qualities. That is wild. Yeah, it's cool. Your chest is blocking the throughput now? Oh, well, no. The reason we're doing that is because I believe that chest is full to the brim, unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, like this chest is super full, so I didn't want to destroy it. But it looks like it's actually draining, so that's good. When it's completely empty, we'll fix it. Yeah. Just deconstruct it. If I do that, I don't think it's gonna. Well, actually, let's do this. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. That just destroyed all that, didn't it? I mean, I guess that's fine. Let's go. Okay. Is the goal of this run to go to all planets? Yes. The goal of this run is to beat the game. I think that involves going to like some super end game planet that's really hard or something. I do cruise the Reddit. I do cruise the Reddit, the Factorio Reddit. So I've seen a few of the things that we're going to be doing, and so I know that I don't really know anything about it, but I know that there's like an end game challenge we're going to be doing, and I'm very excited to do that, or to try it, I should say. Is this all being used? Don't we have a different? Yeah, we have a different production over here. I don't need this anymore. Get out of here. Gonna trash everything. I feel like a recycle. You know what, Chad? I think it's almost time to like set up automated orange science running. Yeah. Like this place is cooking. Grizz.
With Twitch Prime, at CohhCarnage this works lol. The more drones you use, you will need clusters of ports. Your drones mid-delivery will stop to go charge. If the port is already charging 4 drones, they will go elsewhere. This will slow down production as your factory gets larger.
Good tips. I can see them up here queuing. So having a recharge bay, probably a good idea, isn't it? Like down in the center. So that way there's no one ever queued to recharge. I like that. Thank you. Congrats on your hype train, Cohh. Twitch likes to send notifications about it while people are just minding their business.
Nani?
I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Ugh. This makes me feel icky. Can I turn that off? Ugh. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. How are you guys doing? Am I cracking enough light? How am I doing? Am I low? Oh, we are low. Yeah, we're low. Fine. Great. There's an option in the app to disable receiving notifications for it. Okay. Oh, it said low power? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't think our Steam... Oh, wait. Since I'm using Steam from a different source that's not one of the things, can I chain these longer this way? I know that I'm supposed to do 2 Steam things per one of the other things, but I'm generating Steam somewhere else. That shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cat is saying that is correct. That does not matter. Now that I've confirmed that, I'm just going to keep doing it the exact same way I've been doing it before. Anyway, this is a great talk we had. Yeah. Glad we had it. Osva, I don't know what that means. You should really set up oil cracking to be controlled with circuits. Wire up storage tanks and only crack when they're near full is one way to do it. Alright. Something to think about. Okay, that's better. want that. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, actually, what am I going to do? Let's just do this. Yep. All right, we'll make a whole bunch of that. That way we can build more foundries as needed. Ah, this is looking a lot better. Ooh. There we go. Get these guys going. Oh, also, we need to bring in a bunch more production modules. Oh, we have some. Beautiful. How are we doing down here? Now that all this has been going for a good while now. Yeah. Alright, so we need a requester chest over here. And I want to start dumping this science into here. Cool. Great. Perfect. So now we go back to here. You're back on Novice. So I need to build another ship. I think we need... Do you guys think it's about time to go back to Novice? I think this is kind of... The only things that are going to run out here are the coal potentially, which we should go ahead and fix with our big drills. The coal could run out, and this could run out, but we just did this. I feel like that's good for a while. And then this could run out, which is also probably. Okay. Oh, what a cliff explosives need. Oh shoot, what a cliff. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Maybe we should make some of those here. Oh, interesting. Barrel. I feel like we should just bring calcite back. What's up? Chat, what do you think? Should we bring back cliff explosives or should we bring back calcite? Nice. Both is good. Calcite on Novice is great. Oh. Ooh. 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 We got a box? Yes. Wow. We just put 100 in and we're still under. Okay. Let that sort out for a bit. All right, so let's go figure out what kind of ship we're going to be building here. But these are not working enough. Get our cool stuff going. And I think we're going to go. Those look so cool. Love the look of those. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We're just doing how to be better. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Silence, happy Saturday, buddy. Happy Saturday. So now that this has been put here, it could hopefully help a little bit. I think we're gonna try. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's do this. How many? We have a ton of this, right? Yeah, we got a ton of this. I think we're gonna bring this up. So I'm thinking if we can back this up enough. I don't know if we're going to be able to. But I don't think we're going to be able to. But if we can back this up enough, then we can put the calcite in too. That'd be super cool. Okay. Let's see. We also need to get the green belts going. Nice. All right. What this is going to do. Yeah, we could do a calcite slam into this. In fact, I think we're going to. Like right over here. I'm still going to leave the boxes here because they're really low. But, well, honestly, depending on how this goes. Try this and let our bots do other stuff. Doing this way early. This may not work. This may be a terrible idea. I might regret everything. Already do, chat. I regret everything, chat. Everything. Nah, it's wonderful. That works great. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wind Raider. Oh my lord. Okay, so as you guys know, we're a pretty family-friendly channel, but this is a pretty funny joke. It's a little adult though, so if you have any small children watching, hold your ears for a second. From Wind Raider, my lesbian friends couple gave me a nice hand watch for my birthday. I think they misunderstood me. I said I want to watch. Okay. Let's do... Are you too low? You're a little too low. You guys too low? You guys are too low. So even with the direct... Wait, are all of them going? Yeah, dude, they're all going. Damn. We're just using a ton of heavy oil. That's all it comes down to. I mean, that's kind of great. I mean, we could do more, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Hey, Ogrenaut, what's up, buddy? You're looking wonderful. Are you actually plugged in? Damn, yeah, you are. Okay, so lube is just great with those. Perfect. Awesome. You need refined concrete. You aren't working because you need steel that you're not getting. Oh. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Now we got all these wonderful drones helping out. Oh my lord, the mass charge there. That was awesome. Dude. Yeah, we gotta do more of this at Novice, I think. We gotta do that stuff at Novice, too. Hell yeah. Y'all are cruising, dude. Hell yeah, look at that. Beautiful. So it's this stuff we're low on. We need more carbon production. Yeah, we need more carbon production. Let's do a whole row of carbon over here. What do we need? I think it's just like coal and something else. We clearly need a roll. Is that in a, what is that in? What is carbon in? Chemical plant. I don't think I'm ever going to make more rocket. Well, you know what? I take that back. I was about to say I don't think I'm ever going to make more rocket fuel here, but if I get multiple rockets going, maybe that's not going to be the case. So we're going to keep doing exactly what we were doing, which is bringing it out. So let's make, let's try to, I think we'll do, wait, well, actually, you know what? Let's see exactly how many. We're currently producing at 1 per second. Each one of these is using at 1.25 per second. Okay. We need at least 3 of them. Cool. What about adding beacons and stuff? Oh, yeah. I put 3 in between here so I can add some beacons later. Good call. At least that was my plan. Let's see if it works out. Got it. Is Cohh using multiple requester chests by decision, or is he not aware one is enough? I do know that I could put the same resources in one chest, but I'm just not. But yeah, I do know that that's would work fine. That's how our mall is working essentially. All 3 things get put in one chest. Yep. Whoops. Bring those back, please. Good. Now we have 150 available logistic bots because we fixed this up. That is awesome. Okay. Carbon. 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 Let's bring you down here. That is le carbon. Rock and stone. Rock and stone, yeah, rock and stone. For Calon. Oop. Okay. Now, do I want to bring the coal through here? You know what? I think we can get away with this. Do this. We'll do a requester chest here. You are going to be coal. Then I'm actually going to take you out. Like a piece of like a that, like a piece of that. That. There we go. That third one he dropped is one space too close. Why? Because I wanted it. I wanted it to be. I don't make mistakes, so I don't know why else that would have happened. Right on back down. Right there. Bam. Uh-oh. Still getting over this cold, man. Okay, up, whoops. There we go. Good. All right, we'll see a lot of drones start bringing this over. Get this stuff kicked into overdrive. Oh. Damn. This looks like SimCity, kind of. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely similarities. No question. Okay. So, I think I'm about ready. Yeah, man. I think I'm about ready to go back. I think I'm gonna. Let's go. We're going to ride back, and we're going to... Is there anything we want to bring up? Oh, God. I have... Well, you know, actually, I almost want to park this for now since we're making a new ship, and then we may bring all this to our next planet. Maybe? We could also bring over some big miners. Yeah, we could. I was thinking about that too. Let's do this. I'm gonna drop all the common stuff. Why is there ice and stuff? That shouldn't be. Okay. That's all going to drop onto here. If I drop it, is it going to go? Yeah, it's going to go to here. Good. 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 Perfect. All right, Sweet Chan. We're going to bring you over. Oh. We just got to make absolutely sure this is working how we want it to. So I got a weird question. Could I send up a whole bunch of like depleted uranium and make uranium bullets up here? Oh, you're gonna want a new ship for the next planet. There's very little solar power. Really? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. We could do that. I don't think lasers would be feasible in space, right? Unless we could do like a... You know what I just realized? This has been running for a long time. Oh. Okay. So we're good there. Oh, asteroids are immune to lasers? Oh, God. This can come with us, right? How you looking, Siri? Almost there. All right, we are going to let the Siri-chan sit for a minute because we've used a whole thing of ammo. We need to refresh a bit. And we are there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and head up. Oh, God. Can I just manually load things into a requester chest? Oh, I have to leave my blueprints? Oh, okay. That's a little silly, but alright. There we go. Oh, I could have just put them in my library. That's a good point. Yeah, I could have just put them in my library. Bam! Dude, I gotta say, now that we're leaving this planet for the first time, this was awesome. Like, damn. This was like, this first planet was a ton of fun. What planet's next? I have no idea. We have more stuff than a novice. Our next step is to set up our transport ship so we can start actually bringing stuff back. But I have no idea what's next. Gleba? I was told Gleba is a good last planet. And I was told that a good second planet is Fulgora. So I'm thinking about doing Fulgora. I like chat. Fulgora's probably the best, but... ... Gleba. But Gleba. Alright, we're gonna do this, chat. I don't have a huge amount of ammo, but I do have a whole bunch of spunk. Let's go. I should save first in case this goes horribly wrong. Yeah, let's do that. What happens if I drop to a planet between planets, asking for a friend? Nothing? Okay, cool. It won't let you. That's fine. Here's where we're looking right here. Cool. Need more grabby arms? I think it's okay for now. We're overwhelmed with resources, as you can see. If you look down here, these arms are throwing off resources that we are over on. Same for up here. So we're already getting way more than we can deal with. Yeah. Volcanus has research that can improve your ship. Well, I'd like to do like most of the Volcanus research before we go to Fulgora. That may be something. I've got a lot of work I can do at Novice. We need to set up a bunch more stuff. So, and I may actually have a couple transport ships. I think I'm gonna have a dedicated research transport ship. And then I also want to bring over a bunch of drills and stuff, so. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, I just realized, how do I even go? Yeah, we need to do this. Can we get planet icons in here? Oh, I guess not. Oh. Perfect. And now I can just click here and go right to it. We got 2 rockets ready to go. Perfect. And how are we looking here? Ah, wonderful. Let's do more. Let's have 500 ready to go. Go get it, y'all. I think that's fair. $1 million, chat. Okay, now we're actually out of tungsten. Oh, we need to bring some train stuff back, I think. There's like no way to draw that. There's no possible way because we can't go under lava. There's like 0 way to get back. So we do need, I think we're going to bring up a very rudimentary train. Trying so hard to keep up with the tungsten, it just can't. It just can't. Yeah, chat saying elevated rails, that's the plan. Boop. Why do they even let you select what planet to drop to? What? Can you ever drop to multiple planets from one place? Oh, to queue up the drop. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. We're home, chat! We're home!
Time to get drenched. In the mouth.
Well, geez,
just drink some water.
That was quick. Ben's apparently happy about it. All right, let's go down. Oh, I love that we set this whole thing up and we just leave and it's this giant, like, circuit board functioning train deliciousness. Let's go. Oh, we gotta make our train thing. We gotta make our. Yeah, we were gonna make a train stop just basically for resting trains. We gotta do that at some point. What do we do about these barrels? Let's see about getting the cliff stuff going, because we're also going to be bringing back a bunch of calcite, I think. So let's go over here real quick. Let's look at what our options are. So we need to do a barrel. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Stuff back. I like this stuff. First of all, I don't know if we have one of these. Wait, no pipe? about a bajillion pipe over there. Why is that? Oh, now no steel. Do we need more logic or more drones? No. That's weird. Are we not producing enough? Oh, chat's saying that happened because I... Okay, chat was saying that happened because I landed and all the drones started going ham. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. So I just realized I want to make these combinators. And I think I want to change how this works a bit. So what are, I don't think I've ever used a combinator. Which one do you think I want for this, chat? Performs sorting operations on... Compares circuit networks. I think I want an arithmetic combinator, right? Yeah, okay, arithmetic. Okay, cool, great. Okay. So what I can do is I can take one of these. Here. And then I can put it... Oh, Lord. What? It has to connect. I have to put it in line? Oh, I can just connect with the wires. Okay, good. Good. So then I go... That's fine. So then I go, I want this wire to disconnect from here. It's already set. Oh, it's not set. And then I want to go boom, boom, boom. It's now set. And then I want to go to here. Multiply it by 10. And the input is going to be... the signal from the other side. Arrows on combinators indicate input or output sockets of signal. Oh! So I need to do that differently. So what we want is we want this here. We want this here to send the signal over to here, but we want to multiply it by 10 on the way over. So do I do it like this? Look at the research. Oh, we're worried about that a bit. Yeah, okay. What is the signal I'm sending? Why is he doing it the complicated way? Because I don't know what the easy way is, my dude. Yeah. Go to the bottom left tab. No. Okay. Look at the signal tab. Down here? Which tab? In the signals, there's bottom left tab. It has wildcards such as each. Oh! This one? Woo logo on space passport. Each. Cool. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, that's what we want right there. And then I'm going to delete this blueprint. I'm going to make this one. I'm going to switch this.
Applause, please.
That. Beautiful. And this way, when we put the mini mall down, it's going to actually do the 10x pull this time, which is great. All right, let's do... there. Okay. We're gonna need the green soon, so I do want to have room for the green. We don't use the reds too often, so I'm gonna keep those off for now. But yeah, we'll see about that later. But cool, this is great. This is a lot better. I like this. I like this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Cat. The parameter didn't work. Oh, you didn't save the parameter, I think. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I think you're right. Yeah. So I have to go in here. This. There we go. Okay, great. Now when I put it down. Perfect. Barrels! Make us some barrels. Make us a restricted amount of barrels. 20. I'm trying to think if I want any of these to be... I don't think any of these need to be much higher. Cool. All right, man. We do be cruising, though. All right. Let's go clear out that bottom area, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then I think... This is red, isn't it? Yeah. We really need to super amp up our red circuit production. By a lot. Not bad. Bring some of this over. What does Cohh think about High Guard? Dude, I mean, I think what they're doing is very interesting, and it's gonna be wild to see how this plays out. Yep, it's gonna be wild to see how this plays out. That is where I am with it. I am. I see why they did what they did, is what I'll say. I see why they did what they did. And for those who don't know, what they did was they essentially... They snuck in the end of the Game Awards in, like, the golden slot, right? Like, the big slot. And then everyone was like, whoa, what's this? This looks like another hero shooter. Oh man, this doesn't look good. Like, this isn't great. And then they just stopped talking. There was no rebuttal. There was no send out the devs to convince people it's actually a special game. There was no defending. They were just like, oh, you think the game sucks? Okay. And now they're releasing it in 2 days. So it, like, I'm a little confused Is the game so good that they think that this was the right course of action? Because the only thing in my mind that would make this an even slightly viable strategy is if the game's amazing. Or if it's an actual really good game. But like if the game comes out and it's not that, it's just, I mean, it could be one of the biggest marketing blunders we've ever seen. So this is gonna, like I said, it's a very weird situation. I can see this. I could see this ending like well or being an actual catastrophe. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to think about it because I don't think anyone really does. I also have to say this. It has come out since then that our buddy Jeff gave them the slot. So Jeff Keighley actually, like, apparently Highguard didn't even pay for it, which brings up a whole lot of interesting questions. Like, why would you are a show to make money, Jeff. You are a show to make money. We all know that. Why would you give away your most expensive slot for a game that almost every gamer knows is not probably going to be a big deal? Of all the games you could have given the top slot to, why did you feel Highguard was what gamers wanted to see? Because you see, the reason I'm going into this is, I have to admit, hearing that made me feel like Jeff is really disconnected from gaming. And it makes me think that there may have been some back alley stuff going on. And I really don't like to think about that. But I almost wish he wouldn't have told people it was free. Because now it makes me feel like he's either invested in Highguard, or he knows people on the team, or there's some kind of kickback going on behind the scenes. Like, I don't know, but it's like, I don't feel like anyone who is immersed in gaming culture would have looked at Highguard and gone, this is the next big thing. So I felt it was very strange for him to come out and be like, I did that for free. Like, I don't understand that move. I think that was a weird move for him to make, because it immediately makes this whole thing look even stranger than it already was. And yeah, I don't know, man. The whole Highguard thing is just, it's really weird. It's a weird situation. Yeah. Do I think he did it under duress? I don't. I think he probably had good reasons for doing it, and I don't think he's telling us what they are. And that makes me feel like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That makes me feel like, instead of that makes me feel like we're being part of some kind of crazy marketing scheme that he's in the middle of. And I don't like that at all. I like to think Jeff is one of us, and that makes me feel the opposite. I think that's the best way I can say it. Like, that makes me feel like Jeff is maybe a little bit not quite where I thought he was. Because yeah, this is, again, not a. I say all this, but maybe he played the game. Maybe it's amazing, and maybe that's why he said it was. Like, I don't know. Again, let's wait until it's released before we talk too much about it. I don't want to count my chickens here. Don't want to talk about it. But yeah, if the game comes out and it turns out to really not be something special, like this whole situation's going to get icky. Yeah. Especially if this game comes out and it's like DOA. Like, if it comes out and, you know, a week later we're seeing like sub 10K players, that is not going to be a good look for the Game Awards at all, in my opinion. Yeah, I think there's going to be articles written about it, and it's not going to be pretty. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it's also really unfortunate that, like, if he was putting a big game at the end of the showcase for the love of games, not only why the hell would you pick some generic hero shooter, but why would you pick a AAA game, dude? Like, it's the year of indies, man. Like, why would you pick some super well-funded generic, like, why not some freaking awesome indie game? You know? That was also, I mean, the last spot is the people who can pay for it, you know? And it looked like, and Highguard looks like they could pay for it. So again, I don't know. Whole thing doesn't sit right with me. Whole thing doesn't sit right with me. Too many weird little things. Uh-oh. Is this the Bungie game? No, that's Marathon. That's Marathon. And funny enough, all things considered, Marathon's in one of the best places it could be right now. And it's only because Arc Raiders has fumbled the ball so hard recently that, yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. There's quickly becoming a world where Marathon's going to be successful. And which is funny, because I think a lot of us, including me to put it bluntly, were thinking it was going to be DOA in a lot of ways. So, what am I talking about? So, Arc Raiders is doing really well, but the problem is that the community of Arc Raiders is getting very tired of Embark, because Embark is not it's not addressing issues fast enough. They're not fixing things fast enough. They're not putting in new things fast enough. Their order of operations in terms of the changes they're doing is people are being very critical about. There's a lot of things about Arc Raiders that are good, and there's a lot of things about Arc Raiders that isn't good, and that people aren't really enjoying. And Marathon would have been out by now. Remember that. So like all that hype that Arc Raiders had and everything, that Marathon would have been out, but they delayed it. So now, Marathon is coming out in about a month, and we're just starting to see the decline of Arc Raiders. So, like it's just starting to kind of come down a little bit. So in a month's time, there's a chance that Marathon is going to be the next PvPvE extraction shooter, just as people are starting to get tired of Arc Raiders, and that could be good. New roadmap, I'm hyped. I honestly looked at the Arc Raiders roadmap, and it was a little thinner than I was expecting. It was a little thinner than I was expecting. I definitely was expecting a little more. There wasn't a huge amount of stuff in that roadmap that made me go like, oh yeah, I'm going to put it back in my morning slot. Like, there's a few things, but I don't know. There were like I think. Yeah, it wasn't there wasn't a huge amount of stuff that made me go, I need to get back and play that. There's a couple. There's new maps and stuff. New maps look good. So, but yeah, I don't know, man. It didn't. I was really hoping to see that roadmap and be like, yeah, let's go. But that's not the way I felt after seeing the roadmap. Am I expecting too much? I mean, here's the thing. Arc Raiders is a live service game, dude. It's a live service game. So it kind of has to. Like, it doesn't really, like, it has to put out like a bunch of new content, especially if it wants players playing it 100 hours a month. So I don't know. It's a live service game that needs a lot, and I do want to keep in mind. I am a streamer. I am talking from the perspective of gamers that play this game hundreds of hours a month. So I know a lot of you are probably hearing me and going, what is this dude talking about? Like, Arc Raiders has plenty of content, etc., etc. I'm talking about the streamer amount of play, which I would say streamer and no life. A lot of people play Arc Raiders more than I ever did, even when I was playing it as much as I did. No life gamers are a thing. Power gamers are a thing. But yeah, the power gaming side of me, that I want to go back into Arc Raiders and spend another 100 hours in it. I didn't really see that from the roadmap. But I mean, Arc is still fun to play. It's still awesome. There's nothing wrong with it. Still a super cool game. I'm sure I'll be back with the rubber duck runs and stuff, but I don't know, man. I didn't really know in my mind what they could have done to really kind of excite me to want to come back. But that's the thing. The thing about Arc is that I really liked Arc because it gave me things I wasn't expecting that were so cool. And I looked at the roadmap and I was just kind of like, all this is kind of expected. Like, none of this is really. It's more, which is cool, but it's kind of just more of the same. If that makes sense. So, I don't know. But I mean, Arc's fine. Arc's gonna be fine. There's nothing bad about it. And by the way, when I say that Marathon has a good chance, I'm not saying Arc is gonna die and Marathon's gonna take over. I'm just saying I think there will be enough players between people that want something that isn't Arc but still want to do PvPvE and the Bungie diehards. We always thought that the Bungie diehards might be able to carry Marathon because Bungie has a lot of diehards. But I was always wondering if that would be enough. But now I'm starting to think, between everything else going on and the diehards, it might be enough. I definitely feel different now than I did a while ago. And now for the part that sucks. I'm not any more interested in Marathon, though. This doesn't make me want to play it anymore, unfortunately. I'm always going to be... I mean, to put it bluntly, I think the game looks... I'm going to say this, and I know a lot of you guys aren't going to like it. I think Marathon looks terrible. And I don't mean look like the game looks terrible. I think the art style is atrocious. I think it looks like a mobile game in a first-person shooter. I mean, really bright colors, solid colors, not really a lot of design, just a lot of angular stuff. Like it does not, and more importantly for me personally, it looks nothing like the original. Nothing. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play the game just because I think it looks like garbage. I don't like it. And also another thing I don't like about Marathon, I hate the sounds. Every time I watch a clip from Marathon, all it is a collection of weird sounds that I don't like. Like try to at least make some of them somewhat recognizable. It just becomes like this goo of just like sci-fi sounds, and I wouldn't want to play that long term. Every time I've watched a clip from it, and I watch clips all the time from it, it's just like I don't know, dude. Too much. That plus the art style is just like, this game's not for me. The game's not for me. Yeah. Which is really unfortunate, because Marathon is an iconic franchise in my gaming history. So definitely sad that it's been zoomerized. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hard, yeah, hey, no, somebody in chat just said hard disagree to each their own. So, dude, I mean, anytime I look at the Marathon forums, everyone loves the art style. It must just be me. Like, real talk. Every time the art style comes up, everyone fawns over it. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. Certainly could be it. All right, we're going to chill in here for a sec. We got to get some more ammo. I think they're going to bring it to us. Yeah, we'll chill here for a sec. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cut off that area so they don't come back. Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to finish. I think I'm going to finish off up to here. And then we're going to pull across here. That's a nice little choke point right there. So we're going to get all this ammo back, which is hopefully coming to us slowly. Yep, there it is. And then we're going to go finish off that side. Heck yeah, dude. We got a plan. Oh, wait. Actually, we need to start building some other things, too. I need to do a pull for a space station platform starter pack. Yeah, we need to... Do I have one of those already? I might. Cohh is being pretty rude to the dev team. Here's the thing. I'm not... nothing about what I said is against the devs, man. That's just my personal opinion on it. And for the record, the people making the game may have had nothing to do with the art style. I will say I definitely... disagree with the art direction of the game. But, I mean, that's just personal preference, dude. That's just personal preference. Jywert says, Cohh, does the name Marathon hamper it in your opinion? If it were something like Sprinters or something, a different IP? The fact that they named it Marathon is honestly one of my biggest problems with it, because it shows me that Bungie is exactly where Bethesda was when they took an Arcane project and just jacked the name Prey on top of it because they wanted it to make more money. That's how it feels. Because they're not even making something that's even slightly related to the original games. They wanted to make a PvPvE extraction shooter, and they looked around and said, how can we make this game make more money? Oh, let's jam our old IP on it, and that way more people want to play it. So it's just that it didn't work for Prey, and it doesn't work for Marathon for me. And don't get me wrong, I loved Prey. Prey was a great game. It would have been a better game if it was called Psycho Shock, like Arcane wanted to call it in the first place. So it's the situation where it's just I hate that they basically farmed an IP that I grew up with into a Zoomer based PvE extraction shooter. Like that sucks for me. I hate it. So no, I'm one of those people that it's a huge detraction to me that they decided to essentially sell out their IP for whatever this other completely unrelated product is. And it sucks. It sucks. I lost a lot of respect for Bungie for that. Yep. So, and that's never going to change. That, again, totally personal opinion. If you didn't play Marathon growing up, why would you think this way? But I did, and it was a foundational part of my childhood. So, it's very unfortunate to see this happen. Yeah. Super unfortunate. I don't like Corpo, and I feel like this is pretty Corpo. All right, another nest down. Man, there's a lot to clear out here. Maybe we should start. We want to network early. Nah, got this. We got this. Cohh, your research is stalled? I know. We have to build a ship to get orange stuff from our new planet. We're going to be doing here in just a minute, actually. Yeah, you know, somebody just brought up an interesting point, and we will never know for certain, but it does have to be said. There is a chance that Marathon exists 100% because of Sony. So I do frequently say my frustration is with Bungie. There's a world where Sony just walked in and said, you need to make a PvE extraction shooter based on an old IP. Like that could be a thing. You know, obviously we're never going to know that, but it's important to keep in mind that situations like that absolutely exist. That's what happened with Arcane. That's exactly what happened with Arcane. Bethesda walked in and basically like renamed the project they were working on and said, you're doing this now because we own you. So, I mean, it can happen. It can happen. It absolutely can happen. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. This is a little tumultuous. Okay. Do you think AI will kill PC gaming? No. I don't. Well, not for a good while. We'll say that. I think AI is going to destroy a lot of things in ways that we don't anticipate. But I think that it's going to be a good while until we have to worry too much about that. Yeah. Let's chill here for a sec. Get all repaired. The AI games being made right now, there's a couple games that are touted as like made by AI. This has been vibe coded, stuff like that, and they're pretty terrible. Yeah. So I mean, you know, one day we're not gonna be able to say that. One day there's a chance you're gonna be able to put a few paragraphs in a prompt, hit create, and in 30 minutes you have an exe on your desktop of the game that you just designed in that AI. So, I mean, art, sounds, everything. And we are kind of there now, but everything you do that with is garbage. Like that is here. You can do that now, but the stuff that comes out is pretty garbage. But I mean, we were saying this about audio and video less than 5 years ago. Less than 5 years ago, we were looking at AI and audio and video and being like, oh, this is, everyone will be able to tell this. This is garbage. And now you can't go on social media. And now you actually see shit. You can't tell if it's AI or not. There's literally things you can watch now where I guarantee you would not be able to tell if it's AI or not. And it's like, that was 5 years ago. And if anything, things are going to get faster. So that guy in chat just a minute ago, yeah, but you know, games are I think somebody, when I mentioned that games are going to do that, they said, not in my lifetime. No, sir. It is around the corner. It is around the corner. It is you will absolutely see fully crafted worlds in AI, probably within a decade, I would guess. Yeah, absolutely. There's a programming thing that I keep up with just because of how interesting it is, called Claude. And man, it is horrifying what you can do with that. As somebody that learned just enough coding to be able to like get by making what I needed to back in the day, like I look at Claude and I'm just like, this is insane. Like a good coder can take Claude and get more code out at a rate that just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's terrifying. And what's even crazier is like the code that it writes, like sure, some of it's bobo and whack, but some of it's not. Some of it is not. And some of it, okay, guys, coders, some of it is fully commented, which means it already has a one-up on you and we both know it. Yeah, I know. So it's a wild situation. It's a wild situation. There are people that don't know a lot of coding that'll look at something like that and be like, let me get this straight. I can make code in this Claude thing. It's not only going to be fully commented, but it will be designed so it can be modular for future workers. Or I can hire a guy that's going to make me a proprietary system, comment half the time lazily, and then when he leaves the company, I need to hire 3 more guys just to sort through his shit and get my stuff working again. You tell somebody that knows no one about code those 2 options, and we're gonna start moving in scary directions. Yeah. So it's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be wild. Claude is another thing that is quickly getting to the point where it's like this is gonna be a big thing. NVIDIA announced that they use Claude in their production workflows. NVIDIA uses Claude in its production workflows. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, they were just talking about that recently. And granted, they kind of have to do that for their, they do that as a marketing thing. But still, like, if that's accurate, that's crazy. That's wild. Who are we talking about? Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's a martial artist, Claude. And you should see him do splits. It's incredible. He's awesome. Wait, that's what they've been talking about the whole time, right? Pretty sure that's what Claude is. How does he code? You just pay him. You just pay Jean-Claude Van Damme, and he codes whatever you want. You just tell him what you want, and he flies out to your house and he codes it. That's how Claude works. Dude's awesome. He punches the keyboard and code comes out. The plot thickens. That's right. I am so glad we ended up getting all this uranium update stuff. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, this would have been such a thing without the uranium shells. Such a thing. So tell me something, if I want to use flamethrowers, I have to physically draw... No, I guess I wouldn't have to. I could have a train stop that accepts oil. I don't know how I want to do this. I could have a train stop that takes oil, and then I can just put that into the whole network, right? This should work. Yeah. Is it crude oil, or is it a different kind of oil? I used flamethrowers back in the day, but it's been a long time. Is it like light oil? Do I have to crack it? Any oil. Oh, light oil is best. Interesting. Okay. Light oil is best. I'd be able to work with that. Maybe we could do like a light oil production. Have the train go around and load everything up. Oh, there he is. I was like, why is no one repairing my tank? It's because my little Bobo drone has been trying to follow me around for 3 hours to do just that. Yep. Wait, can I put rocket fuel in my tank? Oh, there is rocket fuel in the tank. Nice. How's your game coming along, Cohh? Dude. 3 days, chat. 3 days. 3 days. This has been an incredibly difficult last couple weeks for me. 3 days. Oh, I'll give you a tease, though. I can find it. So in 3 days, the first, what I would argue, the first like real trailer for Emberville comes out. We've done stuff in the past, of course. You guys have been here for it. But like in 3 days, that's when it all happens. And we are so excited for this. We've been working very hard on this trailer coming out, and it's pretty great. And yeah, super pumped, man. Super pumped. Let's put you there. We're gonna wait for that to finish up. I kind of wanted to bring this down so I could see where the end was gonna be. All right, we might be able to do that. Then we'll build the wall wherever that is. We have a YouTube channel? Yeah. There's an Emberville, there's a Cygnus Cross YouTube channel, and we'll also be promoting it. But here's the thing. In 3 days, not only is the trailer coming out, but it's going to be one of the first times for a few reasons that Emberville is like out there. And I can't really talk about why yet, but it's going to be the biggest PR move we've made for Emberville yet. So this is going to be the first time that it actually gets out there. And I have to say, like, you guys have been incredible. You've been insanely supportive about all this, but we're still in pretty much a little microcosm here on this channel. So, you know, this is going to be the first time like the world is going to be exposed to it. So, I mean, it's a very exciting time. Yeah, but just to give you like a little bit of an example here, about like some of the things that are going to be in the trailer. Let me see if I can find a little This is the last line of the trailer.
There's no way out of this prison, wanderer, nor from the unceasing grip of death.
Yeah. Is that Alex Jordan? No. No, it's not. That's somebody else you might know. But that's, I mean, it's big. Guomi says, it's not Doug. Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway. Okay. So, let's keep moving down. Who is Doug? Well, I mean, I don't know who he's referring to, but there's this guy named Doug Cockle who played Geralt in Witcher 3. I think that may be what he was talking about, but I mean, yeah, that sounds crazy. What would he be doing in Emberville? That's just crazy. Okay. So let's do, you know, I really should have waited till I could blow all this up. Boop. There's that. And then here we go. Oh, we're almost there. Mm-mm. Okay, let's let this get in. Never played poker, Cohh? I know. I'm very bad at it. Okay.
Super chat. Possible dumb question. Would you reserve a slot on one of the many indie game shows out there to showcase the game?
Oh, 100%. So to put it bluntly, until 3 days from now, we've never really had something for shows. There's been a reason that you've never seen Emberville at any indie things. It's because like we've never really had... There's been multiple reasons, including not really having something for the show. The game wasn't quite where it needed to be. There were some major things that needed to be not locked down. But the point is that we are there now. We are there. So I hope you will see Emberville in a lot more shows going forward once everything happens in the near future. But, you know, of course, we don't count our chickens, and we hope and all that stuff. But, yeah, we're going to see how it goes, man. What about Matt Mercer? I have been public with the fact that, you know I have a lot of VO friends and everything. I have not asked Matt Mercer to join the project. To put it bluntly, I don't think he would say yes. He's incredibly busy doing his stuff. But, no, I'm public about that. I have not asked and do not plan to ask Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer is killing it in what he's doing right now. And he is he's become, like, he's not just a voice actor anymore, dude. You know, he's really... He's turned his career into something really incredible. So, but that being said, like, we have a very limited number of large headlining stuff, and especially with everything he's up to right now, I don't think it'd be a great fit. So, and also to put it bluntly, I don't really know him that well. I know a lot of voice actors. I know I talk with some every other day almost. But we had Matt Mercer on Drop Frames a while back, and just I never really talked to him after that. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have a rapport with him. All the other voice actors that are in right now, these are voice actors that are like that have done like notifications for the channel. You know, I talk to regularly. Like they're. And for the record, when we brought them in, you know, it absolutely was, come in, we want you to do voice work. But I see it much more as like bringing them into the whole dev team. Yeah. Humble brag there, Cohh. Oh, I talk to famous people all the time. No. I talk to voice actors all the time for work. No, I don't just shoot the shit. No, we do things. Things happen. We you know, yeah. No, I do not. You guys know me. I'm not a very social person. You know what I mean. Okay. Except when I'm in Vegas with Alex Jordan. To be fair. I did party for a weekend with Alex Jordan in Vegas. But that was different. That was different. Okay. Let's go down to like here. I'm gonna put this tank, actually let's put the tank nice and open in the center. We're gonna put this like right here. Oh God. How much ammo do we have? I'm saving it before we do this. This might end terribly. Chat. God, that's a big one. Woo! That's what she said. Good. We ran out of ammo, but we got it. That's good. Awesome. Doobadoop. Ben Cohh has dinner with Ben Starr every Thursday on Cohh's private yacht. Oh. So now I'm pulling a Gabbin. I'm here for it. I kind of find it. It's so funny to me that like, you know, we have all these like really rough years in gaming and studios are closing all the time and all this stuff. And then here's freaking Gabbin like, hey, Steam made 1.6 billion last year. I'm going to buy an even bigger yacht. And it's like, something about this is a little weird. Like maybe there's a cost thing going. I don't know. It's just always a little bit funny to me. Like game dev companies closing all over the place. Gavin making literally $1.5 billion selling those games. Somebody said Gavin's a game pimp. I mean, you know, as weird as it sounds, like there's some, yeah, it's a little, he's made a lot of money off gamers, chat. He's made a lot of money off us. And I don't even think he plays games. Oh man, business gonna business. Gabe made a product that works. Yeah, Gabe made a product that works. And then no one else could make another one even slightly like it. And man, they tried. Man, they tried. But like, yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. Like that's yeah. I mean, you can't fault him for it, right? There's no way you could fault him. I mean, thank God Steam exists. I love Steam. I wish everything would release on it. Like that's my preferred platform. Even though it's got all sorts of problems and stuff, it's still one of the best out there. So even now, it's still one of the best out there, I guess you could argue, because it's been a long time. But yeah, I still think it's pretty funny. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's funny. Okay. There's that. Perfect. Let's get this down to... I love these Factorio streams because I can actually, like, we can just sit around and talk and have fun. It's very nice. I like that. There's very few games that we can, like, have discussions like this in because there's generally so much going on in the game that we have to focus on, but it's nice. Emberville Epic Games exclusive. We do not need money that bad, buddy. Emberville doesn't even have a publisher. Not a lot of people know that. We're a self-published game, y'all. Yep. We do not even have a publisher. So pretty excited about that. We are beholden to nobody. Mm-hmm. I disagree, Cohh. They didn't try. EGS needed 4 years to make a cart in their store. That's a thing you go to GitHub and get in an e-store. You know, I will have to say, as somebody who was an Epic partner for a while, one of the things we were told when we first signed up with Epic was that it was just the beginning and all this work and stuff was coming, and the Epic store is like they called it a beta for the longest time, a beta. Dude, the game's, or the Epic store still lacks basic functionality. Like it's very weird when you think about a company that has as many resources as Epic, but the Epic Game Store sucks as much as it does. It's kind of like the Microsoft store. It's like, why is the worst gaming store in existence made by one of the companies that makes one of the consoles? Like like how does that even work? Like how do you design something so fundamentally bad that people would rather not play the game than use? I've literally decided not to play games because I could only get them through the Microsoft store. Because I've had so many problems with the Microsoft store with updates and game saves and things not working right and not being able to fix things, and it's like I've had horrible experiences with the Microsoft store, and they just never fix it. They never even address it. Like it's just like everyone just agrees it sucks and nothing gets done. Yeah, it stinks. Really unfortunate. I was really hoping that Epic Games was going to make an actual Steam competitor that worked, because here's the thing: if there was an actual Steam competitor, then Gavin couldn't charge 30% on everyone's profits. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy, especially considering there's no other option. So, like, that's a huge amount of money for smaller studios. 30% of your profits just gone. So, and of course the argument there is, well, would you make any money if Steam wasn't there to deploy your game? And that's valid, and that's why people keep doing it, right? But man, it makes you think, like, what would have happened if Epic would have actually made a viable deployment platform that people wanted to use? That would have been so good for gaming as a whole. So, Agamir says, it's only 30% if you reach a certain sales threshold. No? I do believe that's accurate, but that's still an obscene amount of money. So, I don't know the details of that, to be honest, but even then, 30% is still an obscene. Like, that's still considering what Steam is doing, I don't know, man. Still seems a lot, but yeah. But I mean, you know, we have to end this on, like, Steam's doing nothing wrong. People keep paying it, and the fact that companies like Epic dropped the ball obscenely trying to copy them is not Steam's fault, right? I mean, you can't get mad at them for it. It's not like Steam's, well, I was gonna say it's not like Apple and Epic, but it's not like Steam stepped in and made Epic Game Store not work. Like, that stuff didn't happen because Epic screwed up. That had nothing to do with Steam. They're not being nefarious about this, you know what I mean? So, yeah, all important stuff to think about when we talk about this stuff. Okay, let's see. Gotta be a little careful here. Let's do this, let's bring a bunch more walls in. Then we're gonna go and finish that bottom area. Where are my walls? Donde está? They're there. Donde? Lucky. Do. I'm doing all this, and the second I'm done with it is when we're gonna get like attacked by some massive face-fluffing amount of enemies from the south, and they're just gonna go all into my base and overwhelm everything, and it's the end of our run. That's okay, Chad. It was a good run. It was. All right, we're gonna put that here. Boom. Boom. Oh. There we go. Great. All right, get all that filled in. Man, I am sorry. We have brought up so many discussion topics today, and I've not been able. I look over chat, and every time I do, it's just paragraphs of people like actually discussing this with each other, and I'm just completely not able to keep up. But yeah, you guys have been. I appreciate y'all, everyone who's been bringing up the interesting points. There's lots of great ones in chat right now. Yeah. I'm like bringing up discussion topics, and then like, anyway, let's go build a wall with turrets. Yeah. We're having a discussion here. You focus on the game. You know what? Great. That sounds awesome. Y'all have fun. I'll be over here playing the game. That's great. I'll give you a topic. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss. Oh, that's not good enough? Okay. Topic 2. You park on a driveway and you drive on a parkway. Discuss. Okay. But Rhode Island is land? No, Rhode Island is just a collection of different roads that go nowhere. Have you not been there? Yeah, it's not even like it's just roads. All it is. I don't even think people live there. Yeah. Cohh, you turned off your mechanical legs? You can do that? What? Why? Okay, anyway. Let's pull this up. Oh, Lord. Okay, all this is filling in. Huh? Here. Okay, so good news. At least we'll get a warning before the bugs destroy us. That's good. I think... Really should have gotten those glyph explosives. We need to get some radars down here stat, too. Let's see. Where are my radars? They were with... Yeah, here they are. Great. Great. Sounds good, Suzu. Okay. Cliffs. Cliffs! I cannot wait to blow these up. I'm so excited to just go buck wild on these cliffs. Unfortunately, we have to get our other spaceship up first before we do that. Great. You could nuke them? I don't have nukes yet. How do you not have blueprints of the walls, turrets, radars, and drone ports? I have blueprints for the drone ports and everything, but I have found that with cliffs and stuff, I have to do so much custom things that I just copy and paste while I'm there. Yeah. Is it safe to assume that bugs can't swim? Yes, it is safe to assume that bugs can't swim. Thank God. And yeah, that is not something they do. Very, very thankful. Hey, Clips. I'm sorry if your name is Cliff. I realize how awkward this is. God, that'd be like if your name had been like, I'm so sorry if your name is Karen or Kevin. I can only imagine what the last like 10 years has been like. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Or Andy or Chad. Yeah, Chad and Chad probably wouldn't be so bad because Chad is generally pretty good. So I feel like Chad might be okay. Andy could be kind of tough. Although Andy, I feel like you gotta kind of know about, like, that's a creator term that I've heard. Like, that was mostly creator stuff, so I'll probably tune that out. But I mean, Karen was, oh, that's every bit of culture had Karen. Every bit of culture. Like, that's wild. Ugh.
You're parched. Time for a drink.
Thank you, Geralt. We're going to put you here and you here, and that way we should at least fill in this little area with places that they can stop and re-up as needed. Over here, let's put you there. Put you there. Over there too, just make sure the power goes through. You will put here. The power there. It should be good. Maybe. Bitches. And we're gonna have to come back and like redo all that part, but that's fine. It'll be fine. So we're gonna do laser turrets to start with, I think. But honestly, I kind of want to turn these into... Yeah, I kind of want to turn this into flamethrowers. Goddamn cliffs. I hate cliffs! Okay. Ruined my good time. I cannot. I'm going to be so happy to blow these up. It's going to be wonderful. Okay. So that should be at least some early defense. That should keep this side safe. So we can keep going through there. Which is awesome. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to break these down because we're going to extend out our other large outer wall here pretty soon, most likely. Because we want to get to some oil and stuff on the other side. Boop. Boop. Man, look at them blocks. Okay, grown out so much recently. It's crazy. Networked the whole freaking ocean, the whole lake. Now, dude, we're going to connect this region. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's put more of these. Yeah. Perfect. Chat, it's been amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This part here was pretty much exactly what I wanted to get done before I left today. So now Novice is back in a relatively stable position. We've extended it out. We don't have to worry about that. Our goal tonight, I should be back this evening, and our goal tonight, I think, is going to be to set up more infrastructure in Novice, maybe with some of the larger drills. And then I think we're also going to try to make our new transport ship this evening. So we're going to try to make a ship that we can automatically send back and forth between Volcanus, and we'll start bringing like science back, and we'll start bringing, we'll start bringing calcite back so we can make our explosives and start doing all that kind of stuff. And then we need to start thinking about Fulgora. I don't know if the Siri-chan can make it to Fulgora. We may have to change that a little bit. It made it to Volcanus, but I don't know if it's going to make it to Fulgora. So we're gonna have to see. It should be fun. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back a little bit later tonight, and we will go. Wait, where's my background for this? Oh, missing background video. Bad computer boot order. Oh. Okay. Well, anyway, I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day, and I will be back soon. I was going to watch Fable. We'll maybe do that tonight. I'm not sure. Okay, back soon. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
I go, oh, does she have a dick butt tattoo? What's that? Ah! Team Duck. We are Team Duck, and we are here to wait. That's not it. Nope, that's not right. Belay that. We're here to loot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Negative.
Yes.
Negative.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
If you see a person, you can just unload on them. Hey, I'm pulling out now if anyone's nearby and wants to come. Or wants to extract, I should say. Come on down, man. Whoa, careful, you good? Bro, are your knees okay? Damn. Of course, I would never suck this much normally. Yeah. The little thing does make a big difference, the little black box, because if you didn't have that, then all of you would have immediately known she had a nip slip, right? That's normal. But when that popped up on mine initially, I go, oh, does she have a dick butt tattoo on her breast? Is that why there's a black box? See, the black box does weird things to you. Like, because you don't know what's under it, your brain puts like a lot of, oh, does she have like a really bad tattoo under there? Like, ah! Okay, let's go. Oh, God!
Excellent, thank you.
Yep. How? How? Okay. No, shut up. Okay. Bro, did I just get death rain? That's a thing? Oh, that was worth it. Woo! Good shot, Queenie! That was pretty on point. Do they fly off into the... Get out of here, Art. All right, here we go.
All right, let's see how this thing works.
Hey, where y'all going? Where y'all going, bitches? Oh, what is this? Ooh, boop. Uh-oh. Ah! Like, think of like how a submarine does a sonar ping. That's kind of what I do when I'm doing. That's what I. Hey, friendly. No. Okay, you're all gonna die. Let's go. That I wouldn't get the same enjoyment of going around and killing everyone. It doesn't. That's not like. I like killing people when they're trying to kill me. And this game isn't a lot of that when I play solo. So. Yeah, not a good idea, my dude. Sorry.
No, I was not expecting that.
Sorry,
right.
my man.
let me go in the safe place for you.
No, you know, I appreciate it, dude. That's very nice of you.
That was well worth it, man. You scared the shit out of me. Alright, man. Take it easy, bro.
Hey, have a great round, dude. See you next time. Well, hopefully not on that side of my gun, but yeah. Next time, say hi. We could have worked together, bro.
True.
Oh no, he had good stuff too. All good, bud. I thought this was CohhCarnage. Where's the PvP?
What? Are you CohhCarnage? Excuse me?
I am. Hi. Hello.
Oh, what the hell?
Awesome.
Awesome.
Are
you streaming?
I am.
Oh, cool. Have a good stream, dude.
Thanks, man. You too. If you stream. That was awkward. I'm sorry. Like one of those people when you're eating out and they bring you your food and they're like, enjoy your food. And you look up at them and you're like, you too.